think I'm going to buy that new apartment. It's pricey, but... Got a point there.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
I don't think this day could get any better.
Excuse me.
Hello. Sarah Morgan! You know, I was just mentioning you.
Not used to people coming up to me.
Fine.
The suit usually scares them off.
I'm just saying.
Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
I'm just looking out for you.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Oh, you're on to me. Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Hey there! You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me? Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers. You're short on credits? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my account. I'll work for whatever you can pay. I guess that's goodbye then? Safe travels!
You're out there a lot, right? In space? You will be scanned.
Mills is the way to go.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
I need to talk with you. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you. Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process. I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Aquila would be a quaint world to retire on, if the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile.
You'll have a tech.
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What'd you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread. I wish all the pods worked like Aquila City. No nonsense.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you. Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story. If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me?
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
You find someone we can trust,
Hello?
maybe we...
Like
you
who?
there?
Not you, not one of your rangers,
Damn
and
that
not these city
infernal
guards
metal
neither.
menace.
The hell am I supposed to do with
Carrying
that?
around here is a joke.
You need to stand back now.
Ah, hello. Can you help?
I don't
anyone?
mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
They are
Now please,
important.
stand back.
Will anyone help me? It doesn't look like it.
And what the hell do you know about it?
This place is no different
But
from
all
market
right, if
day
you
in
think you can do better,
everyone ignores everyone.
you're sure as
Cares
hell
only
welcome
about
to
their
try.
own routines.
Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the
No one
place,
cares for the
but they got
outcome
spotted by a
anyone
guard.
sees.
They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a
I've gone
watch
on
so we
holiday
can't
by
move
mistake.
against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Can anyone help me? It looks like I am on my own.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey,
The
on
Shaw
the bank.
gang's making
I'm
fools of
sending
us
in a
all.
negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank. Oh, you want to be a hard ass, is that it? Well, I can be a hard ass too. We're staying as long as it takes. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. Part of me just wants to be rid of these people. But we need them right where they are. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. I appreciate your idealism. But there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages, and once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
You've got my girlfriend in there. If she gets hurt, heads are gonna roll.
And that... What was that? I could have sworn...
Get up!
Damn it! Might as well take what we can.
Gonna kill you, traitor!
This is really it.
I'm hurt. Ah!
not. I can't.
Thank you so much.
What the hell? What was that noise? My eyes! My eyes! Oh, my head! Oh my God!
It hurt real bad.
This is badly through.
Can't focus.
Cover me!
Oh, I'm hit! They have anything valuable?
I'm good. I'm good. I can't do this! I'm gonna pay for that!
Nice bit of work there.
Thank you so much. Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
SSNN says that spacer.
Thank you for saving my husband.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Shimon, baby.
Oh, damn that infernal metal menace. I never should have gone through that door with him.
It's okay.
Ah, hello there. Finally, someone to talk to. Okay. No, I am not okay. Far from it.
Well, that was fun.
Although, how far from it I can't say, as I've no idea where I am.
No, nothing like that happened. They
No.
were more scared than we were.
One moment I was in a very strange Dwemer ruin, and the next moment I found myself here. Where am I exactly? And more importantly, where are my clothes? I have no idea, but I am fully aware that they are not here, where they should be. At my age, this is very distressing. Aquila City? I've never heard of it. Is it part of Hammerfell? It certainly appears to match the landscape descriptions I've read about, although the locals seem a little odd. The strange garb they wear, and the weapons they carry. I assume they're weapons, as they'd make terrible umbrellas. Oh, and the strange paper tankards they all seem to hold and drink from. Plus, they all talk very strangely. Planet? Star system? My word, how far did that door send me? And more importantly, how do I get back? Ah, well, that part is more confusing. You see, how do I explain? There are worlds inside worlds, and in between them. Clearly that door that I had just recently stepped through had the power to traverse worlds. Probably powered through some form of ancient Dwemer magic, I imagine. What? Oh, yes, perhaps. Reality can be a little fickle at times. Well, it's clear at least that I've found someone who has enough intelligence to help me get back to my own dimension. Will you help me find the door? Wonderful. Thank you so much. You know, there's something strange about you. I feel as if we've met before. Somewhere, but not here. Strange. Right. First things first. I don't think it would be appropriate to traverse this, planet looking for that blasted door in nothing but my underwear. Do you think you could help me acquire some clothing? At last. There you are. What the blazes? Now, don't panic. What is this? Am I hallucinating, or is this some kind of joke? Not really. Look, don't be alarmed. Confusion is permitted, but panicking, no. Wait, you're... Oh, here it comes. If we listen closely, we may hear the penny drop. Oh, hello again, by the way. Are you, me? There it is. Yes, Ben, I am you, although I am a future instance of you. Future? Instance? Why? When? What? Look, I know it's confusing, because I remember being confused at the time too, but you just need to trust me. Which I know you won't, because I didn't trust me either. But I don't understand. I know, but you will eventually. Unfortunately, there's no time to explain, as this portal that I'm using to communicate will close soon. There's not much time. I need you to take this. What is it? It's one of the tri-keys. There are 3 of them. You'll need them all to unlock the door to our dimension. The door? The one that sent me here? Yes, that door. But you will need the tri-keys to open it. And And the other problem is, there's a rather unfriendly person who wants them too. So, I'm giving this one to you, so that he cannot get it from me. Keep it safe, and don't let him get it. Understand? No, I don't understand anything. I don't know where I am completely, and I don't know how you can be me, and I don't know where that door is. And now you tell me that I need 3 keys to open the door, even if I do find it. Look, I know that you don't understand right now, because I also remember not understanding when I was you, but you will. You just need to find the rest of the keys. Stop. To find the mirror temple. All you have to do then is... I don't understand. Where do I find the mirror temple? Oh, and listen, this is important. When you are in a spacesuit, whatever you do, don't... This day is getting stranger by the moment. I simply do not understand any of this. I feel rather discombobulated. Oh, and naked. Would you mind helping in that matter? If you could find me some trade, I'm practically naked. Where am I going to put anything? Don't worry. Take your time. If you insist. Be careful where... Oh, finally, some dignity. I hope. I have no idea what people consider dignified around here. I hope that I don't look like a fool. I don't know how you cope in such a place. The noise, the smells, it's just plain awful. Yes? Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm just taking it all in. It's rather confusing, you know. I have no idea, quite frankly. I don't know what I was talking about at all. I don't even know anything about this country, let alone where I can find this mirror temple. Oh, I hope so. No offense, but I'd just like to get home, back to my villa, and the peace and quiet. Oh, and my chickens. Oh my, the chickens. Who's going to look after them whilst I'm gone? Fanny and Flo will fret so. Now get a hold of yourself, Ben. Perhaps time works differently between dimensions. Perhaps the second I return will be the next second after I left. Yes, positive mental projection. That's the way forward. I think that you are right, my friend. The best thing we can do is keep moving forward and hope that something, somewhere, points the way home. Perhaps if you show me around this universe of yours, something may show up. Right, Ben. Trust your instincts and follow this person. And try not to overthink everything, especially everything around you. Just keep moving forward. This place is strange. Look at these people.
We need to talk to John Tuala
So
in Mast.
strange.
Time to go?
And what? What's that? That looks dangerous. I don't know what anything is. The only thing I recognize is stone.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
My family came in, what, 10, 15
I suppose
years off?
people...
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but the record streak, I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach!
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's
Standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good. Understandable. Becoming a full-fledged tracker is a daunting prospect. Perhaps then you would consider a trial run of sorts, to see if this is something you wish to pursue. Do you have any questions before we proceed? Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. Your bravery on Vectera, fighting off the Crimson Fleet, made the news. In Aquila City, you brought merciless justice upon hostage takers. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy.
The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward. Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me. A nod to the stars that align our paths.
What a strange place. Although, it reminds me
You ever
a bit
want to
of
learn
White-
from the best?
Riften, perhaps.
I'm your guy.
However, those towns have less metal and color.
There are always more bounties to collect.
I feel like a newborn child. I know nothing. Fine, but please bear in mind before...
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself. The Trackers Alliance facilitates bounty hunting. We don't hold hands. For all intents and purposes, you are an independent entity affiliated with the Trackers Alliance. You may utilize our resources, including our database if need be, but you cannot expect someone to be with you every step of the way. That is not how we operate. Then you will not make it far as a tracker. No one said this would be easy. It's up to you to investigate, follow clues, and hunt for your target. They're not always so kind as to tell us where they are hiding. Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him. Rebels' crew steals spaceships and brings them someplace where they can illegally strip them for parts, or make the ships completely untraceable. Then he modifies them and resells them, or their parts, for a tidy profit. Hence the name Chop Shop. Roach has been instructed that if he wants to continue in our service, he will comply. He will get over it. He always does. I trust that his demeanor will ease once he gets to know you. Your enthusiasm is noted. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Yo, what are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose? Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived.
But he keeps going on about almost beating some crazy record streak or something. But like, how's that possible when you've been doing this for way longer than he has?
Okay. Just be careful and listen to me. I'm serious about beating this record. I don't want anyone blowing it for me. It's not personal.
I took the bounties that required me to do months of investigative work.
Ah, got it.
I was doing great until I volunteered to partner up with a rookie like you. They ran in, guns blazing, got shot up, and we had to evac, which let our mark get away. Couldn't save him either, so a waste all around. But now, I'm being voluntold that I need to partner up with you, for reasons I don't want to get into right now. So, best not disappoint me. The record for consecutive successful bounty missions is held by a tracker who went by the call sign Volk. 372 consecutive bounties brought in. That's 372 with no escapes, no mistakes. I came close to beating this record, but, well, didn't. I was a legend around here, but don't bring him up. It's a bit of a sore spot for a lot of trackers. You ever work with someone who was really good at their job, but they just seem to rub everyone the wrong way? The boss won't do anything about it because they're afraid of losing that person. It was like that with Volk and the previous Agent No One. Except Volk was just needlessly cruel to his quarries. And everyone. Even his allies. I mean, like, torturing children to draw out their parents kind of cruel. He was a bad dude. He killed the previous No One. I don't want to talk about it anymore. And neither should you. Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions? If I had, he'd already be dead or behind bars. I know he's slipped away from all the other trackers who've gone after him, but my plan will let us finally get the drop on this slippery chasm bass. Don't worry about that. They always talk. Eventually. We'll make sure of that. Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road. Easy. I assume you've used your scanner to find resources? Well, it's like that. Except you'll be scanning people for active bounties. I'll even make it easy for you this time and let you know when I see him. But when you're on your own, no one will be there to hold your hand. Normally, you'd either kill your target or disable and arrest them. At that point, you'd put a tracking beacon on them and someone would be called in to take them away. But we're bringing this guy with us for this mission. I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
This place is strange.
Hey, what's good? Okay, Drastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your
Don't
scanner
mind
and look
me.
for anyone
I'm just
with
a bit out of
bounty.
sorts at the moment.
We
when
may
I
need
try
to
to
check
come to
other
terms
areas.
with this dimension.
He's bound to be here.
A mirror wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you. After the job you did with the bank.
There.
Lately, I've been getting these rashes under styles.
We'll take it from here.
Leafing from the pilot seat.
Show his active
Gonna be honest, I don't really care.
The rock isn't exactly masked. Zeroing in on anything useful?
I'm sure some of them went through the telling, but no one denied he found China. And set up his camp not far from here. Aquila City was his baby.
Hey, can I help you?
It was a different time.
You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. Who knows what he'd do to me. I might take you up on that offer. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
You don't have to tell me twice. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop. I don't know what you want me to say. Hannibal's got a team of spacers, mechanics mostly, but also some muscle. If you're planning on going, you best be prepared to fight, because they don't like unannounced visitors. Well, let's just say I've got an interest in not pissing you off. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word? So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape. Not really. Seemed a little too easy, but what other choice do we have? I'm not about to let this opportunity to bag Hannibal get away from us. Worst case, we shoot a bunch of baddies and we still have a Drastos. Yeah, I've got one all right. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and unknowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. The Drastos here is gonna help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board, because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Plan doesn't change much. There'll just be more bodies, and hopefully Hannibal won't escape. If you need them, bring them along for the ride, but they need to listen and stay off the comms. Of course, it may be a little cramped in there with everyone, so maybe you could just let your crew take leave for a bit. Up to you. It's your op. Great. Let's get to it, then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
I can pitch my presentation at the meeting tomorrow.
He used to be an actuary.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Yes.
Shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Adrastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of
That's
coffee
far
after
enough.
this.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See? Look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not gonna take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board. We're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know.
What is this place?
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it... Hey! You're not supposed to be here!
We're under attack! You really will let the guys loading bay! We're going into lockdown!
In the loading bay.
Ooh, low gravity gives me that feeling I have butterflies in my stomach.
Bring it on! Too much! Get out of here! Oh! This isn't happening.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
We just need your boss, then we'll be out of your hair! Ah! taking fire! This would be a lot easier if you didn't fight back. Course loaded. You're gonna have to find another way. Check up there. Looks like there could be an access level.
You've got nothing.
That's all you got!
I'm going to end you. See you. Fire! Fall back!
Hey, bet you use that keycard we're about to get in. Thought I saw another way in from below. Get down there. It'd be worth checking out anyway.
It's you and me from here out. Bye.
That's it. Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love dealing with space. They make it so easy sometimes.
What you've got. Don't leave any of that behind. Whoa, where did they go? You're a damn joke.
Just keep your eyes and ears open. I'll try to give you some instructions to help you out, but ultimately, if they shoot at you, return fire.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
I clearly have a lot to learn about this dimension. You're really gonna make me sweat for this, huh? You're the one with the key. Let's bust in.
Let's do this.
Damn! That was stuck!
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him. Yeah, of course. I don't want to die. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
I ain't sure there's any parts about this you'd consider good. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen. You got it. We only get paid to bring back the bounties, not every criminal on the streets.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke, and...
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
learned that he is not, in fact, me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap. The quicker we put this mission behind us, the better.
God damn, he wasn't kidding. Yes. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
dare not look out of the window. I don't think my mind could take it. Your friends aren't very sociable. But actually, I prefer that. I like to keep myself to myself whenever possible. What was that noise?
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You should ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Your ship? I don't see any water nearby. Flies? That thing? It must weigh more than 100 mammoths. How does it get airborne? Propulsion? Like wind? Ah, yes, of course. That would explain its huge bottom. Very well then. Lead me to your flying ship.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be...
Let me know if you start to feel dizzy. The gravity here will be playing nasty tricks with our blood pressure.
So, you have returned. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Is this true, Roach? I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but unfortunately it's true. Like a heat leech, the squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. He escaped our notice and left us stranded. I'll fill you in later.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe. Please, speak your mind. It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Shadow.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
The Alliance is strong, and there are always more bounties to collect. After the Nerian War, there were issues with extrajudicial vigilantism involving bounty hunting. The Trackers Alliance was formally established and sanctioned by the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies as a way to combat this growing problem. The governments of the settled systems hire us for our specialized skills and allow us to operate largely unhindered in exchange for holding us accountable. This mutual trust is rarely breached. I am no one, by design. There has always been and always will be an Agent Number 1 to lead us. Upon assuming the mantle, one loses all traces of identity, including all of one's records and history, even gender and voice. You can imagine, many would seek to do harm to one in this position. To protect family and associates, our identity is more than confidential. It is eliminated from existence. I will simply state that our partnership with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective comes with some powerful tools. As a rank-and-file tracker, it is not a requirement, but it is advised, for the safety of those you know. For a leader such as myself, it is an absolute necessity for the safety of the entire organization. Know that to attain my position of leadership, it was a combination of deeds, competency, professionalism, and above all, trust. Certainly, it's largely the same whether you're finding targets of opportunity with your scanner, taking on an elite tracker bounty mission, or going after a target of interest. After you've convinced your target to surrender, or subdued them through non-lethal force, you can register them with the system. Registering them lets either local law enforcement or a specialized tracker know to come transport them away. We have trackers who specialize in prisoner escort and detainment, rather than what we're asking you to do. They have the ships and equipment required to ensure successful handoff to the appropriate authority. Something troubling you? Our system works pretty well for us. An agent takes on a more administrative role, whereas trackers primarily work in the field. Often, when time and age catches up with the tracker, they become an agent, as their experience and wisdom is valued, and it can be difficult to re-assimilate into society. Both roles are equally crucial to our operation. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
With new information concerning his whereabouts. He and his new gang were last seen operating in the vicinity of the Newton system. Urgency is advised before he moves again.
If it wasn't for the noise, smell, and the strange devices and flashing lights, I could very much believe that this
I would
place
still continue
was
my
just a
duties as an
simple
agent, of
rustic
course.
If that is what you would like, who am I to stop?
However, when I look at the
Do I
locals,
trust more than you?
that belief is
This you
instantly
know.
shattered.
I do. Thank you for understanding, and for your blessing. I'm pleased you chose to join us. Call me inevitable. You're welcome. All I did was extend the invitation. You decided to follow through and brought yourself. I didn't choose to recruit you, but I did the research and tracked you down. Surprisingly, it was not easy. Oh, I know about your parents. But after doing some recon, it became clear that your father is not the best at keeping secrets. So it would have been too risky to potentially expose myself. But evidently, you are. They never seemed to know where you were. By the way, you may want to get in touch with your mother. She, complains that you never call her anymore. A lot. I followed some tips, then picked a busy port and waited. I'm nothing if not patient. I knew it was only a matter of time before you showed up. For you, yes. A good tracker should be as a shadow. Elusive, unnoticed, yet ever-present. For me, let's just say it exposes a vulnerability in my armor. Perhaps my skills are not, what they once were. Yes, patience is your #1 virtue. That is something I did not understand fully when I was younger and less experienced. As a novice tracker, I was impetuous. One of my early quarries took advantage of this. He would wait for me to act rashly and falter, which gave him the upper hand he needed to escape. The cycle would repeat. He evaded me for years. It wasn't until I understood the value of patience that I caught up with him and finally claimed the bounty on his head. It's how I earned my call sign. It may take time, but I always get my mark. Not much. I've been doing this longer than any of the other trackers, even Agent #1. I pay little mind to the claim I was the best. I've no need to compare and no ego to feed. Not like Roach chasing some asinine record. My specialty is tracking our most elusive targets, which takes longer. Sometimes months or years. I do my job thoroughly, and that's all there is to it. That being said, I rarely go on the hunt these days. My experience is now far more valuable as an agent than a field tracker. Not quite. It is rare that a tracker lives long enough that they can choose to retire. Those who do are truly fortunate. Some of us decide to continue our service to the Alliance as agents and offer our services as guides and teachers. Our experience is valued. Does that worry you at all? Does it change your mind about wanting to be a tracker? Fair enough. A pragmatic approach is sometimes best. This isn't a gang, you're allowed to leave. Just understand that the work may be more difficult than you might think. Bounty hunting tends to paint a target on your back. and attracts those looking for revenge. Leave no quarter.
Isn't the rookie?
Yes, that was likely.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
I mean, look at you now. Not a speck of blood on you.
Ah, we've been through the ringer together. Why not? Okay, fine. Been bounty hunting for a while. Before that, I was a line cook at a shitty little restaurant in Neon, of all things. Got no family, no close friends. In other words, no liabilities getting in the way of being the best tracker in the history of the Alliance. That's me in a nutshell. Bruh, you haven't even started. We don't count anything you may have done for the freelance bounty boards. Ah, so you want to learn from the best. Well, let me tell you. All that matters in this line of work is that you get the job done. Sometimes that means skirting the law. It's usually on our side anyway. Alive or dead means you've got a choice. Don't get too hung up on it. Always go with whatever guarantees success. No sense bringing morality into it. These people are wanted criminals on the run from justice. Last thing, competition is a strong motivator. That's how I got where I am today. Well, you weren't that bad of a partner. You kind of grew on me. That, and I need someone to compare bounty scores with. Was hoping you'd be game. All these other losers think it's beneath them or something. Great! I had a good feeling about you. You've got a lot of catching up to do if you want to even approach my numbers, but don't think I'll just stop and let you.
Welcome back, Shadow. Welcome, Tracker. I expect you would after the last time. But first, let me tell you what I know. The Newton system is not a high-traffic area, and it's well outside of any particular jurisdiction. We believe it's prime for the sort of theft and chop shop operation Hannibal has been known to run. The report suggests that Hannibal and his crew are actively dismantling ships in space there. There's a high degree of confidence that Hannibal himself was sighted there at the time, so we need to act fast. However, I assume you may have more questions.
Unless you're afraid you can't hack it.
What? Me? Nah, I could do it with both arms.
It was still in the system, awaiting new information. Since we now have new information, we've again raised its priority. You'll notice that the reward amount has gone up considerably. Whoever he is wronged now is more serious about taking him in.
Think about it.
We can never be 100% certain, but this updated bounty contract came in with a sense of urgency that we can't afford to ignore. Frankly, I believe it's worth the risk. Hannibal is not known for being particularly dangerous, even if he does seem to enjoy giving us the runaround. Stay sharp, and keep in mind that Hannibal always seems to have a plan on how to evade us at the last second. Hopefully your experience dealing with him before will come in handy. Remember, bring him back here alive. Now hurry, before he gets away again.
I don't know how you cope in such a place. The noise, the smells, it's just plain awful. My goodness, that was terrifying. All those enemies shooting at us, trying to kill us. I don't know how you cope. Will I? I am not quite so sure. For starters, I'm a poet, not a fighter. Well, at least I used to be a poet. But that's beside the point. These weapons are devastating and seem very intent upon killing. And secondly, there always seems to be a lot more of them than of us. But I'll try harder next time. Yes? Okay.
Never seen armor like that.
Outlaws, I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's welcome here. I'm sure I got what you need.
All right, I'll admit it.
Your ship's not half bad.
Time to move on.
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left un... Sure, have at it.
Is this place dangerous? I am sure it isn't, but I just thought I'd ask in case it is. For all I know, you might be one of those people who enjoy danger.
Huh. Hair's a little shorter, I think. I don't know, hard to tell. But I'm fairly sure you're you. And it looks like I found you not a moment too late. Pins and needles all over, am I right? Yeah. Nasty thing, that beam of theirs. First blast disables your ship, second disables anyone on board. Ah, yeah, you won't be able to talk for a while. Or move, either. Your neurons are all scrambled. But don't worry, it'll wear off. Eventually. Just try not to strain yourself. Uh-huh. You don't say. Well, I'd love to continue this enthralling dialogue we've got going on, catch up on old times, but clock's ticking, so listen carefully. These guys who attacked you, it wasn't by accident. And if I hadn't intervened, you'd be on your way to a max security prison right now. These guys, they will come for you again, and right now there's precious little you could do to stop them. Listen, there'll be enemy reinforcements here at any moment, so I'm gonna use my ship to lure them away. Give them something else to chase for a while. Once you can walk again, come find me at these coordinates. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. You have my word on that. Now, let's get you out of this, and back to your ship.
Is it safe to move about here, or am I likely to get either eaten or shot at, or both even? Is this safe? There's an awful lot of out there and not a lot of in here. Are these walls strong enough to keep the two apart?
An undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
This is Sirach on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Did the Dwemer have a hand in this technology? I wonder.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge? Oh, come on. I was really looking forward to talking to you, Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grabbing the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Propelled by combustion like a chicken with a hot poker up its bottom.
This is Sirach on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not.
Don't panic, This person doesn't seem concerned about anything, so why should you be? Yes, trust this person. They know what they are doing.
Star Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need.
This planet. This is more my speed. Oh, I could hike
Look
here
at
for a
this
while.
place. Oh no! Look, can't we talk about this? This universe makes one feel so small and insignificant. Oh, sure.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
I have seen some views in my time. Not like this. Excluding, of course, that one time I went to that necromancer disco. That can never be topped. Oh my, I thought that we were doomed for certain there. Thank goodness we survived. This place is strange. Of course. Oh, very well. Yes. Be sure to wash your hands afterwards, won't you? I'm too old for all this, and far too young to die. That really took the wind out of me.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
Stay back. Stay away. Don't you come close, you hear? If you value your life, you won't come an inch closer. I'm sick. It's killing me. And I'm contagious, so stay back. Okay. Come closer and take a look. I sure hope you know what you are doing. You are saving my life. How will I ever repay you? Thank you so much. I will rest until I'm feeling well enough to leave.
Yes.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral? Jetpack damaged or something? Mom.
Yes.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find some.
fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
This is comfortable and awesome. I wonder how big this planet is. There's so much of it. One could... Very... down. Not again. What is this place? Oh my. Look at this place. It's so strange. But the sky is beautiful. Haunted, but beautiful. Oh, not again. Oh my, that was terrifying.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
Yes?
I wonder what all these buttons do.
This is a sight to behold.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay...
Ah, there you are. Assuming the sensors on this thing are working, looks like you brought everything I asked for. Fantastic. This might actually work out after all. Let me just take those from you. There. Yeah, these should do nicely. Oh, right, the spacesuit. I've actually already started work on the suit. And now that I have these materials, I reckon I'll have it finished in under a day. If you like, you can stay here and watch me work. Or come back later. Your choice. Okay, just sit over there somewhere and try not to make too much noise. I need to concentrate.
Idle time maximized. Efficiency compromised.
And it's done. Well, what do you think? You really think so? I mean, I know it's good work, but you can't always count on others seeing the obvious. Well, please, I've already taken some scans and images, so even if you don't wear the suit, I can still show others my hard work. With luck, this project might just be what I needed to start turning this business around. Thank you for your help. If you ever need the services of an outfitter, you know where to find me.
Excuse me, Mr. McClarence. I have noticed a decrease in your mood over the past 4.3 days. Do you require companionship?
You saying you want to be my friend, Buster?
I do not possess the capacity for friendship. However, I can simulate a fondness and appreciation for you. Is this sufficient?
You know what? I'm good. Just go about your regular duties.
Understood.
Enjoy the new spacesuit. Huh. I'm actually surprised how well it turned out. Once you've had some time to get a feel for it, I'm sure you'll agree that's one damn fine suit. But I'm thinking we can do more with it. For starters, you may have noticed it has room for a number of modifications. I'm fairly sure I could incorporate more unique elements of other suits into your, or really any others you come across. Please buy something. Yes. Or rather, yes, with a number of provisions. If you've not already figured it out, business for me right now, it's not going so great. I don't even have any active suppliers. So, I need you to bring me materials, both for improving your gear and in general. Materials meaning other spacesuits or equipment. Do this, and I can extract any useful or unique modifications from a particular suit or helmet. And then, for a few credits, I can install those modifications into something else. Better gear for you, more materials and business for me. Excellent. Let me show you how this works. First of all, you need to give me something with a mod installed, like that helmet over there on the side. Or, if you already have something else you'd like a mod from, give me that instead. Otherwise, grab that helmet for me. Come back if you need anything. Good.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Just so we're both on the same page, whatever you hand me, I am going to tear apart. So don't give me a favorite outfit or anything. What are we extracting? To be clear, once I take all... Got it. I'll break them down and... There we are. It took some creative disassembly, but I managed to remove the more unique design elements from that gear. Now, these sorts of modifications are easily damaged, so I'll keep hold of what I extracted. But I'll be more than happy to install it into whatever you like, providing I can make it work, of course. Some things just... Let's try that now, actually. Then I suppose the process is fairly simple. Just place a suit or... Not without something to work on. Place your gear on one of the displays, then we... Need something to withstand the vacuum of space? I can see to that. I'd love to. Unfortunately, I have nothing in stock right now. You'll have to bring me more gear to extract from. Sorry, no. We're all out of mods.
Excuse me, Mr. McLarence. I have noticed a decrease in your mood over the past 4.3 days. Do you require companionship?
You saying you want to be my friend, Buster?
I do not possess the capacity for friendship. However, I can simulate a fondness and appreciation for you. Is this sufficient?
You know what? I'm good. Just go about your regular duties.
Understood.
If you need something that won't fall... Good. Well... What modification are you looking to salvage? No turning back once I begin. You sure? All right, no harm done. I'll need something to extract. What do you want extracted? Remember, once I extract, there's no going back. I'll deconstruct and pull. That went well. Just let me know when you're ready for installation. I didn't think this would be a difficult concept. Put something on the display. Here again? Got it. By equipping your gear with kinetic dispersal nodes that last chance to change your mind. I guess so. We'd have to start. Huh. All right. Bye.
This seems like a bright and friendly place. I approve. Is this place another world? You mean your ship traveled the Sea of Stars? Right, got it. Excuse me for a moment, whilst my sense of reality comes tumbling down before my eyes. Flying ships. Travel between the stars. What? How? Why? What sort of dimension is this? Pull yourself together, Ben. This is no different than traveling from Skyrim to Cyrodiil, or your Aunt Funny for that matter. The only difference is there's no ground beneath one's feet when one does the traveling. I guess that I could get used to that, if I don't look down too often.
that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you
this
down.
is certainly an impressive place. Well, aside from the noise. New Atlantis? I wonder what happened to the old one. Interesting. It reminds me of the Imperial City in Cyrodiil, with its tall white marble columns ever reaching towards the sky. Clearly an example of male architecture overcompensating for something. Well, anyway, I approve. While the people here do dress a little oddly, they are at least friendly. Well, they seem like they are anyway. Oh, very well. What do you want to know? Interesting. Ah, yes. In my world, the Dwemer were a rather mysterious race. Wonderful inventors, from metal men-like machines to fortresses that maintain energy for thousands of years without aid. They seem to hold a knowledge of metal and energy that was beyond any that came since. For like the mysteries of their creations, their disappearance from our world was equally mysterious. For history tells us that they simply disappeared overnight, one moment there and the next, poof, gone. Where they went to, history does not tell. Perhaps they came here. Well, obviously that's an unproven theory, but it's an interesting one nonetheless. Even if, evidently, it would float on the pond of truth like an elephant, one has to recognize that it holds some water. For example, I myself have proven that dimensional travel is possible. Perhaps the Dwemer discovered this too. Not right now. Sorry.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Oh no.
Seriously high-tech equipment at this laboratory.
So much expansion, as far as the eye can see. Although in my case, the eye can't see through. Making me feel more angry than afraid. And I like being afraid. It keeps one on their toes. Which means that one is less likely to come... Oh, I'm not looking for any trouble. I've just gone on an adventure by mistake.
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Find some cover. Is it over? Oh, I hope so. I'm too old for all this, and far too young to die. We mean you no harm. I'm going to have to try and end you. Damn it. Sorry about that. Has anybody seen my legs? I can't feel them. See my legs. I can't feel them. Open up on Has anybody seen my legs? I can't feel them. Does anybody see my legs? I can't feel them.
Fire! Fire! I move!
Is this safe? There's an awful lot.
How much longer must I remain cooped up in here? I need air and grass beneath my feet.
What is this strange technology? It's not Dwemer, that's for certain. There's no steam. Well, technology indeed. Aside from ancient Dwemer technology, which none of us understand, we have a somewhat limited need for technology. For example, we have something called the wheel. 4 of them together work quite well for transportation. Do you have those here? Oh, right. Good. At least there's some familiarity between us. Let me think of other technologies. Oh, I know. Weapons. We have weapons, swords, bows, and other such things. Oh, and on occasion we use large mechanical weapons of mass destruction. The catapult. A terrible, deadly weapon, when the aiming function works, which is seldom. In fact, they are fairly useless now that I come to think about it. Although, I once saw one used to fire a cow at a bunch of marauding, rampant giants. Obviously, it hurt the cow more than it hurt them, but it did serve as a good distraction for our escape. Do you have such weapons of mass destruction here? Oh my! Why would anyone wish to do that? Well, it's not my place to judge, but I think I prefer our weapons of mass destruction compared to yours.
Get up and get going. We've got... Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
You're searching them, make it quick.
I'm guessing you're the reason things got real quiet out there? One moment we're trapped, the next, spaces are dropping like flies. Name's Lara, by the way. So, what's the deal? You always leave this kind of impression? Or are we just lucky? Alright, crew, no sense lurking in the shadows. Let's show some gratitude to the one who just pulled our bacon out of the fire.
I'm Kai. Lara's my sister. Don't expect a speech. You handled it? That's what matters. Guess that puts us in your debt.
Name's Orin. Been breaking rock and pulling ore longer than most of you have been walking straight. If it's buried, I'll find it. If it's tough, I'll crack it.
Don't mind him. Orin's got the charm of a rock, but he's the best miner you'll ever meet.
I'm Alice. Thank you. Life finds a way even in the harshest soil. Thank you for giving us the chance to bloom again.
Alice here will have you contemplating the meaning of dirt in no time.
Finn, gotta say, your timing's impeccable. If you ever want to trade something other than lead, I'm your guy.
If there's a credit to be made, Finn will sniff it out. Just don't let him sell you your own boots. And last but not least, Julie the doc. She's the reason none of us have killed over yet. No bedside manner, though.
I'm a doctor, not a therapist. You want warm fuzzies? Go talk to the plant lady.
Here's the deal. We didn't band together just to scrape by. We had big plans to build a settlement and get a fresh start. Spacers blew that to hell. We're still here, but just barely. Truth is, we're in way over our heads.
We've got skills. We can pull our weight and then some. But every time we get back on our feet, something knocks us down. Spacers, bad luck, or worse. We're running out of chances to start fresh.
So, what do you think? Need a few extra hands? Whether it's an outpost or a ship, we're ready to pull our weight. Get to know us, see who fits. We'd prefer to stick together, since that's how we work best. But if you can't take us all, we'll figure it out. The choice is yours, hotshot.
You look like someone who gets into trouble often enough. I keep people patched up and breathing. Think you could use that? Right. I'll just wait here, in case you suddenly decide your health matters.
Got room for someone who can keep your storage tidy? And occasionally drop a little treasure in your lap? Knew you were smart. You won't regret it. I'll keep your storage running smooth and slip you a few surprises along the way. Call it my way of saying thanks. Good choice. I'll grab my things. Don't worry, I won't take up too much space. Unless you want me to. Oh, this is going to be fun. You'll wonder how you ever managed without me. First order of business, maximizing your cargo space. Trust me, you'll thank me later.
Just look at this place. It's like a painter's wet dream. This place is strange. My goodness, must I wear this infernal skin? It's chafing me in some very uncomfortable areas. I know you said something about oxygen and gravity pressure, or some such nonsense, but this is really making my stomach churn. I mean, really. Oh. Oh dear. I think that it may be too late. Whoa. Oh. 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 Oh, so that's what he meant. Yes? That was not a good idea. I... can still taste it in my mouth. Ugh, carrots and onions.
I keep things running steady. Reactors, power grids, the works. If you're looking for someone to handle that, I'm here. Appreciate it. I keep reactors efficient and outposts powered. And I'll make sure you've got credits to spare now and then. Let's get to it. I'll keep everything running smooth. Don't worry about power. You'll have what you need when you need it.
Whether it's breaking rock planetside or hauling ore in the black, I know my trade. If you need someone solid, I'm ready. Good choice. I'll boost your material production and get you quality ore. We'll be running a tight operation. About time. Let's turn the operation into something worthwhile.
I've always believed life thrives best with the right guidance, whether it's in the soil or among the stars. I can help things grow faster, stronger. Think you could use someone like that? Thank you. Together we'll cultivate something extraordinary. Whether it's faster yields in the fields or a thriving ecosystem aboard your ship, I'm ready to help life flourish. I'm grateful. Let's create something remarkable together. Life is always ready to surprise us, given the right conditions.
I clearly have a lot to learn about this dimension.
So here's the pitch. You got goods, I got buyers. You need supplies, I know where to get them cheap. There's no trade route I can't work. Knew you had good taste. I'll make sure you're never short on supplies or profits. We'll keep the trade flowing and the coffers full. We're about to make a killing out there. Stick with me, and we'll turn every trade deal into pure profit.
Don't mind me. I'm just a bit out of sorts at the moment while I try to come to terms with this dimension. I feel like a newborn child. I know nothing.
Back again? If you've decided you could use a competent doctor, I'm still here. You'll have meds and someone to sew you back together. Just try not to give me a reason to practice my stitching every day. Let's keep you alive and functional.
Got that look. About to make some...
It's good to be back on board.
Let's turn wasted time into thriving productivity, shall we?
These hands were made for breaking rock, not twiddling thumbs.
Well, well, if it
I'm a
isn't
doctor,
my favorite
not
captain.
a decoration. Let's put my skills to use. Make it quick. I don't need you loitering around. Try to
Hey there,
behave.
Captain.
Can we go somewhere nice? By nice, I
Let's
mean
talk
somewhere
business
not
or
dangerous.
whatever else you got on your mind. Let's see what you've got.
I'm here to work, not... Stand around like some rookie on his first shift.
I signed up to... You need something fixed or powered up? I'm here to do more than watch. All right, I'll get it done.
Let's keep this simple. I'm here to heal.
Rise
not
and shine.
to spectate.
We've got things to do.